All right. Chapter 5, Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure we just found a body. Didn't we? We did just find a body. Maybe? No. We got called up because something had happened. Excuse me. We slept all night because we were sick. We had a dream that some masked weirdo was at our bedside with a knife. And then Kyoko is there. Kyoko's still missing. Everyone else was up all night, and they found a Monokuma bot and dismantled it. So, I'm supposed to go to this room. I'm guessing there's a body. Hi. I'll do it, don't worry. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then we'll
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed, this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Oh god, it's too early in my day to be dealing with Toko. You almost bought Immortals Phoenix Rising earlier? Oh, dude. Oh, it has a season pass and you hopped off the item page. Ah, it does look fun though. I've been watching some people play it. But is it a full price game? And a season pass? I wish everything didn't have a fucking season pass. Not everything needs one. Guys, stop it.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are you gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? That thing in the tool shed.
So then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Crazy diamond.
I see.
My hair is in my ear and I don't want it there. You bought Days Gone on Black Friday, just $20. Say it's not the best game, definitely not worth full price, but you're not that far in. Well, nice. Okay, now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 o'clock on the dot now.
It's all clear
Okay,
now.
go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What? What?
That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you look like, oh my god. Surely you look like... Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? There, I got it. Oh man, I got it. It was a struggle, but I got there. Okay, don't want to read that. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take that long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Okay. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. If you're serious, though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. They say be a man quite a lot. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
You may crave to watch it, but you still hate it. Things can change in your review. Yeah. Once you get through it more. Can go for the better or worse.
Hey,
Okay, we've already said that. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No, I'm totally flapstaff.
What?
Fap sauce? Oh.
What?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Chill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor. But I think we already established that their memories don't carry over when they switch.
Not
Yeah.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went off.
See.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. Yep,
Have
now
you
we need to
reached
figure
that
out the
certain
identity of
age?
Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger.
You gotta be kidding.
The hell is this game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? Orpus?
You SOB.
Oh, Oh. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to
Come
look
on.
into. We're going to the garden. Yeah, we'll see if an alert will show up saying we found a body. I didn't want to, but... Ah, there we go. So I guess it has been 3 days. Weird, I thought it'd only been 2. What the fuck? Miss Jill gives you some psycho vibes? Yes. Yes. Yep. She is. She's an actual murderer. A mask covering their face, and there was a knife. Well, it's obviously not Kyoko. We already know something's fucked up with her hands. Buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Bum, bum, bum. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. Well, it's pretty obvious Kyoko killed him, right? Can you stop
way.
laughing like that? Are they really dead? Yeah, dude, get over it. You've seen like 8. You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Be ever so careful. Why wouldn't you just dump it in... We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room, but why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... No, it's not.
Yes.
Let's tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't! By the time he called out, it was already too late. Why would you not... In the next instant... Oh. There was a bomb? All of a sudden, there's some boss music and... Yeah. This whole game has been fucking wild. This whole game's been wild. The body blew up. Okay, you don't need to repeat it blew up 80 times, Lakota, you fucking weirdo. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. I am not gonna sit here the whole time and yawn again. This needs to stop, okay? Caffeine into the system. Second. Wake up! Yelling helps wake you up. My E was missed due to the stupid censoring. Your E. That E? Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh, fuck. The body's on fire. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of my body was on... the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Just... Alright, whatever, it's fine. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Fucking shit, dude. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. It's a good thing that knife only helplessly fell to the side instead of propelling itself into one of us. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. Then that dead body, it's not Kyoko. No, that can't be right. It's the other student, dumbass. It's the mastermind. Stop being stupid, Makoto. Why are you so fucking stupid? God damn it. That looks tasty. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. Thank you. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. Okay, so real quick, I had an idea. When Kyoko was talking about how the other missing student is, or could be, the mastermind instead of the headmaster, I started thinking, what if... Okay, so we get into this game. They have all, however many numbers of us there were, like 12 or 13. 13. Was it 15? It was 13 or 15. It was one of those. That's a weird fucking number. Why wouldn't it be an even number? So, they have all of our memories wiped. They have one of them become the mastermind, and their whole incentive is get them to kill each other. And you can use Monokuma and all that. Otherwise, you die. I think that's what happened. So, yeah. Talked about well done as in cooking. You thought it was... God damn it. Good job. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
my corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Said it could be, dumbass. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. 16th. Yeah, there we go. This is a simulation. I mean, there's a chance it's like all some Matrix shit. But it's not. Yeah, it's hard to figure out. I've been trying to figure out if it's like, if it's a simulation, if it's just they wiped their memories. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
what?
What are you talking about? Regardless, I do think that this is a TV show. I think that they're filming and it's all for entertainment. Did you hear about the new leak from Sony about Spider-Man 3? I didn't. Pixelmon added Sword and Shield Pokemon? Oh, that's awesome. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. Also,
So,
I still think, like what I said however many episodes ago, or chapters ago, I think that the headmaster is Kyoko's father. I think that's why she has such a visceral reaction when he's mentioned. That she doesn't remember shit, but like that's breaking through. I don't know. If it turns out to be a simulation or a dream, you'd love this game. If it turns out to be a dream, I'm gonna hate this game. That would be the biggest cop-out possible. I would be actually upset. And I also don't really want it to be a simulation. I want that makes it lose all of its viscerality. Viscerality. I don't know if that's a word. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't
Could
it?
it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. God damn it. They updated their soundtrack for the game, too. Wait, what? Did they have their own custom, like, Minecraft-style Pokemon music for it? Or is it... what is it exactly? Apparently... Sorry, I'm trying to open a Clementine and I just kind of crushed part of it. Apparently, Sony's Latin America account uploaded a short teaser trailer with clips from Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield from their separate movies. Just a couple minutes later, they made it private. Was that the thing that happened, like, a few weeks ago? I know there was something kind of similar to that got disproven. It was just some hoax that was going around. Is that or is this a different thing? Live action Spider-Verse, that would be cool. That would be cool. Own custom Pokemon music. That's awesome. That's pretty goddamn cool. Think it happened just a couple of days ago? Okay. That's cool. I've been wanting to rewatch the original Spider-Man movies. I remember really loving them when I was young, but... Could you see the pain in my eyes? I dropped one of my Clementine segments. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna throw that one away because it's covered in cat hair now. And I just vacuumed yesterday. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? You don't like superhero movies anymore? Kind of oversaturated? I can see that. I think it just depends on what kind. This is gonna help. I got this in case I started yawning. Because a Clementine should help wake me up more. I'm also gonna use this nasal stuff. I think allergies are kind of kicking into me, which is weird because it's been super cold out. Excuse me. Okay. I also brought down wet paper towel so I can not have orange juice all over my goddamn fingers. This info is really recent. The account posting this, where you got the info from, posted it 11 hours ago. Interesting. I'll look into it. So the game has built-in Pokedex, and it's at 881. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's see here. Nah. Now you're yawning. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this tired all the time. Not even joking. Might just sit in the game and listen to the music. Nice. I'm excited to play. Did they just assume Bigfoot's age? God damn it. Okay. Hopefully that helps. So, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, right? Forget about her. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she doesn't look too good. She survived. Oh, is it gonna be some weird cross-hatching of her personalities? Oh, what just happened? No.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you would. Oh God, stop, please.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. What's that? Oh. Right now I have to focus on the. Okay. I should take a close look at the body one more time. One more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. But not Kyoko after. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's something next to the body. It's a key? For the data center. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No. Wait. Is it? I thought it had a... Well, okay.
So...
No, different key, for sure. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma, and also not at all like that key.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked, like the data center. Right? You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. Is it going to open all of those, or it's in your hands? So I'm your errand boy now? I'm not going to look at the body? Okay. Terminate Toko? Fuck yeah, dude. She is legitimately the worst character. She's one of the characters I've hated most out of any character I've ever seen in anything. She takes the fucking cake. I hate her with a deep, deep, deep passion. Oh. Oh. If only I could become the Blackened. Honestly, I thought there would be a choice for that, but I get it. It's like a linear one, which I'm all for. This game's been super dope so far. I just thought it was going to be different. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. Okay, so it's not all of them. So I'm going to go straight to the data center. It's just as soon as he said, I was like, all right, Byakuya, you probably know better than me. I don't think I get the reference. That's not it. I'm lost. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm dumber than shit. That's, oh. Where? Huh? Where? Oh! I just remembered. To the right, it opens up more. It fucking doesn't. Where the fuck is the data center? It's on this. Oh, it's not on this floor. No, that was on the floor before. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't even. Okay, let's see here. Data center. Here. No, that's the office. Sorry. Headmaster room. It's not going to open that. I already know that. Data center. The fuck are ya? Data lab. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Click. Cool. I would just like to point out, I thought it was going to be the data center key immediately because it had the little data looking parts. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone. I immediately headed back to the... You're not going to... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. We're not going to look at the... Fine, whatever. I thought we were going to look at the corpse more. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. It means I trust you. Yeah, no. Okay. Did Michael Jackson go from being... No. He had what's called vitiligo. So over time, his skin got lighter. And that song's about racial equality, from what I remember. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Oh, excuse me. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Close enough. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Joke explained. Boom. I ruined. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. These are pretty shitty cameras or pretty shitty monitors. They keep going out. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. There's a door there too. Where does that go to? This
What?
is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
Huh?
Then this room is
It's all clear.
the
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think that's excuse me. I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Huh?
Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? No. you wish. Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who is that?
But
So is Sakura dead? Yeah. The mastermind was just a security guard. So is Sakura yeah, sorry. Yeah, Sakura is dead. Sakura is dead. She died in chapter 4. No, the end of chapter 3. The end of chapter 4. Because we're in chapter 5. Yeah, end of chapter 4.
woo!
Woo! That means we can finally get out of this
How about
hellhole.
that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. They obviously didn't. They were just a pawn like us. Come on, guys, think. Think critically. How couldn't you know who is dead? Process of elimination. If there's suddenly one missing. Oh, wait, what? Did Sakura kill or get killed? She killed herself. Sakura killed herself. Because she was the mastermind's spy. She didn't want to do it anymore. Her whole thing at the beginning was that she had to kill someone. And so she said, okay, I'm going to kill myself because she's a fucking badass. But before she died, she went and kicked in the headmaster's door so Kyoko could go in there and get information on the headmaster, which led to Kyoko, I'm guessing, killing the headmaster. She was a fucking badass. A boss primal Groudon spawned? Oh, Jesus. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? What do you fuck? So you think so too? Who couldn't think that? The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Well, why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Toko, I'm not reading your stuff. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. It's Mikuro Ikusaba. So in the next ones, I'm wondering how they're going to handle it. Is it just going to be the same? Like, oh, there's 15 of you. Oh, there's a secret 16th mastermind. Or is it going to be like, there is a mastermind? Are they just going to be up front? Are they going to change it around? Be interesting to see. Sakura has that big dick energy even in death? Yeah. Oh no, she's a badass. Hands down, best character. My favorite character. I think Sakura and then Kyoko. Before it was Kyoko and then Sakura. Like, you just figured out the identity of who got murdered, right? But you should just be able to know who it is instantly. No, because we didn't know that the mastermind was even a person for a while. Like, someone that was in here. It wasn't like, oh, it's one of the people among you kind of thing. Like, we've never seen this person. So boss Pokemon have a random chance to spawn. If you kill them, they have a chance to give you a super good item. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptops Alter Ego is installed on. And so the other thing, we got into this, all 15 students, obviously 16, but the 15 that we knew about, and this little bear right back there that you can see on the door, Monokuma, came up and was like, oh, you have to, basically what it boiled down is, you have to find a way to kill someone without being discovered that you killed them. When you kill someone, you become the Blackened. If you don't get discovered as the Blackened during a trial, then you get to live and everyone else gets killed. And then it's the job of everyone who didn't kill to figure out who killed. And if they get it right, that person gets executed, and all of them survive. It doesn't have a correlation to Among Us. No, it kind of could. I don't know. They were acting kind of sus. I think we should vote them out. Bam, you're clear. It's like Among Us, except if you get it wrong, everybody dies. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network, an alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Dude. I don't know what's going on today. Get it wrong. We need a Danganronpa mod for Among Us. The whole time you can just hear Byakuya grumbling. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity. Okay, you're just gonna say useless shit? Fine. I'm not gonna talk to you. Bro. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Oh, it's a TV antenna. Not what I thought it was.
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I'm gonna make some coffee. That tea wasn't enough. I needed to be loaded up on caffeine today, apparently. You hate Toko? Good, she's awful. You are right to hate her. You are right to hate her. She's so fucking annoying! I just need some more water in here. Oh, Rachel's home. I heard the water. Get some gamer subs? That's upstairs. Also, I need big time caffeine. That. How much is this gonna be? I don't even know, honestly. Who knows? I think I have just enough coffee for one more serving. Oh, geez. I have a little bit of sugar. Good. Bam, bam. If Toko dies, you're happy. If everyone else dies in the process, it's a small price to pay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to guess what's going to happen in this game. I don't feel like a lot of these people are going to survive. I feel like there's going to be something that'll happen where a few of them get killed for some reason. I don't feel like we're making it out of here. At all. It's going to be like 1 or 2 people. Or no. It's going to be 0 to 2 people surviving. That's my guess. Either everyone dies, 1 person survives, or 2 people survive. Just putting some nutmeg and cloves that I ground up in here. Some homemade vanilla extract. And a tiny bit of salt. Because the salt helps get rid of some of the bitterness. Make some Scandinavian death coffee. Perfect. The water's almost done. Already. Which is crazy. So is he going to work on that? Or is he just... There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. He's not talking, is it? No, okay. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? I hate her. You suspect either Kyoko or Hina not to die. My idea early on was that Kyoko is gonna survive, but I'm thinking more and more that maybe she's gonna die. I feel like Toko and Byaku are definitely gonna die. I feel like Hina might die. I don't even think Hira's gonna survive, honestly. I think it's either we're all gonna die, Makoto's gonna survive, or it's gonna be Makoto and Kyoko that survive. I think those are really the only options. Hey, gaming, how are you doing? What up? What up? God damn it. What's the name of the character I'm playing? Makoto. Makoto. Okay, water's boiling. Coffee time in 4 minutes. First, tiny bit. You make a weird sludgy mud, and you let that sit for 30 seconds. 30-ish seconds. Oh, you did that today? How's it feel? They look like high-performance PCs, nothing... Oh, what the fuck? No, I thought I was clicking the door, not the... There we go. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this room? No good. It won't even fit the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. We don't talk about that. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about that isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
Heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Yep. Yep. TV show. Murder mystery TV show. All right, it is 5:43. I'm gonna let this brew. Oh, it's 5:44. Let this brew until 5:48. And not cute Makoto Persona 5. Yeah, this guy's fucking dumb. Our Makoto, dumber than a bag of bricks. If you could somehow give bricks brain damage. That's how stupid our character is. Man. Did it on stream? Oh, jeez. The first time I shaved my beard in like 4 years, I did it in the middle of a stream. I didn't do it on stream. I just went on a break. I shaved everything off, and I came back. I just had a mustache. It's the feed coming from the surveillance cameras monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird in every way possible. I'm not reading your stuff. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. Nah. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us just standing there in the data center. What you should
the
do
heck?
is have almost everybody walk out of the room and then see when it follows. Because it's a TV. You're on a TV show. How could they not immediately think with all the fucking cameras like, oh, we're on a TV show? Is that not what everybody logically goes to? Come on. Come on. Stream wasn't titled Chin Reveal, no clickbait. How was my day? It was good. It's been good so far. It's been a good day. I went on a walk before I started stream, and that was nice and refreshing. It was super perfect weather outside. It's a terrible feeling. Oh, having it gone, you'll get used to it. It's weird as shit at first, though. You're right. It's weird as shit. How's your day been going, though? No, I still have 2 more minutes on this coffee. Okay. What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh, great. Monokuma's back.
Actually.
You been doing good? Good. Oh, sorry. Except for whatever's going on with my sinuses. I am like... So, okay. I was like, is anybody going to notice? Huh? What?
Huh?
What?
What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now, it's sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Now he's a talking cyborg. He's a bear. He's a bear, obviously. He's a weird murder bear. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. God fucking damn it.
now.
And that's that.
Shing.
Well, it's almost time to cut off your What? To cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out
No,
of here.
we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Is Kyoko somehow controlling this one? Because that's something she said before. So are you all gonna die? Who knows? Who knows? I kinda hope that everyone does die, because that'd just be a funny way to end it. Okay, stir this around. Un momento, por favor. That is very hot on my fingers. Holy shit, that burned a lot. I don't know why I was holding the bottom of the cast iron pot and pouring boiling coffee into it. Well, I do know why. It's because I'm fucking stupid. All right. Coffee is done. That's a bear? Yeah. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. He's unbearable. Boo! Boo! God damn it. Let's say that. Before he tells us, pouring some coffee. Yes. Yes, I can feel its caffeine. I can feel its caffeine working its way into my system.
Thrills, chills, kills!
I called this in chapter 1! This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Oh, well, I didn't think it was going to be all over the world. I thought it was just going to be for, like, some select people. Like, super powerful people in the world, I thought. Who do you think you learned it from? You learned it from watching me? Oh, no.
Extreme!
I actually did make the same joke earlier, guys. This killing game is... Okay, no. Sorry. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. What? What? I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What fucking deeper meaning? You're on TV, Jagwad. Jesus Christ. Makoto, What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would have gone crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Uh-huh.
yes
But
indeed.
then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So, how could things like this have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
What? Well, duh. There's the little business of... A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let me catch up. That was like if you found the lowest of the low and then dug 300 feet deep. I think when Wizard said it, it was funny. No, Wizard was funny. What's the bear's deal? I don't know. Can you ever say that you understand the inner workings of a bear's mind? The inner machinations? Who's to say?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, my neck. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... Holy fuck.
It's the Monokuma file.
Here we go. I'll leave the Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Pounding
Okay.
excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a
Can't
ride.
wait. I can't wait.
Still hoping that nobody is actually dead. I really hope that's not what it is. I think that would make the game suck butts. Just have to bear with it for now. It was just pink ketchup. All right. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. All we were left with was despair and despair. Ah! 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 Laugh with me now. Ah! Ha! Ha! Isn't it like 1 to 2 your time? Oh, yeah, it's like 6 p.m. my time, so it's got to be crazy late for you. Despair. Ah! We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. So, I'm guessing that Kyoko also took the data center key, saw this room, probably has all these things uncovered. What is her plan? I don't feel like she's planning on murdering. Oh no. Oh no, Kyoko's gonna be killed. Because we're gonna figure out that it was her that killed. Oh no. Then maybe it wasn't her. I don't know. Oh fuck. Like, that's the obvious. So it can't be Kyoko then. I don't know. I said the joke. Exactly, I said the joke. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. I'm not reading your stuff.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed... It's not Kyoko, you fuck.
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. Oh, wait. My brain just started. My brain. Okay. No. Okay. It's not Kyoko. That's not the corpse. Because Kyoko was always wearing those gloves. When we asked her about her hands, she got all fucking weird about it. So her hands are disfigured in some kind of way. We already know that. We saw that person's hands. Her hands weren't disfigured. No. Kyoko most likely killed that person. Otherwise, well... Could it be Byakuya? I feel like Toko would be too obvious. Because Toko's back... Okay. I don't feel like it's Toko. It's obviously not Hiro. Hiro's dumber than fuck. It's not Hina. She's also pretty stupid. I don't feel like she could plan that. I don't want it to be Kyoko because that would suck. But also... It'd be too obvious. Unless it's just that their misdirection is, oh yeah, you think it's Kyoko. And that's going to be the twist. That, oh no, Kyoko's alive. And Kyoko killed the mastermind. But the mastermind's just another student. So they're not really in control of everything. That, like, if they die, then someone from that actually orchestrated all this takes over Monokuma and all that. Woolulu walks around by rolling. That's fucking adorable. I love Wooloo. Did I call it Woolulu? Okay. So I think the two options before we go into any evidence, because I like figuring this out beforehand, it's either Kyoko or it's Byakuya. I feel like either one of those are likely because all this seems like something Byakuya would have orchestrated. Like, he was wandering around and found the mastermind or something and was like... Because maybe she was distracted trying to find Kyoko. And so he just went with what he could. I don't know. If it was Jill, it'd be way too obvious. I think so. Because, like, she was just there. She was the one who found the body. Oh, yeah, Rachel is home. 1 second. Okay. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Your wife, my wife, my wife, my wife. You think she can hear? She can probably hear me screaming my wife. I'm gonna guess. Gonna guess. Say it. She sent me. Oh, she sent me a picture of the cats. Dude, our cats are so fucking cute. I love them so much. So many times. I need to post some more photos. Yeah, I need to post some more photos, but Zahir just cuddles with all the cats. Just about. Like, really just Gimli and Gizmo. But super cute. Super cute. Self-report. Okay, the victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, those conditions. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. I mean, I don't know. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I mean... The hair's brown. Is that hair or is that... flesh? I honestly can't tell. Also, I got an email. We'll have to go over it in a little bit, but new music released on Spotify. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it in like this... I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But...
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. If I'm going to begin my search, if you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Okay. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed in a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was also covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Oh my god, this music almost sounds like Persona music. I've never noticed that before. Right? I'm not just hearing that? That's a long knife, right? It's a borderline sword dagger, then yeah. Okay, so... hit over the head. Stabbed once they were down. Which makes sense why the... I don't know how realistic they would be with this, but it would take you a long fucking time to bleed out from a stomach wound. That's like several minutes. You would have time to take the knife out and go like, ah! So, they were knocked out, stabbed on the ground, and that's what killed them. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. How many days have we been in here up to this point? That's a question. That's what I said about the game being bipolar. Suddenly there's this music for no apparent reason. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be? No, it's not Kyoko. Or, I have no choice. I have to investigate. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Excuse me. Okay. There's going to be something weird about the chickens. Because Hiro had to mention that there were 5 of them. So there's going to be like a chicken missing or something. Or there's going to be an extra one. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Let's check here first. That's not what I meant to click. To click here. I remember there's some chickens in this coop. There's 4. What the fuck? Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, because he made a big stink about there being 5. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder where it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens in.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of... You had 3,100 points when you joined the stream today. Now you have 3,700. Nice. Nice.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Could it be related to the case? Not fucking sure how, but... Hungry and you wanted KFC, but there's none. You had to make your own. Oops. Okay, you're in the way, Hina. Panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Yeah. Fuck you, chickens. I'm not trying to look at you. This time I'm trying to talk to Hina. All right. There we go. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, red fingernail nail polish, white. It's kind of it. Oh, we're gonna be able to see. That's nice. Those are purple boots with red laces. What was Kyoko wearing? I know she wore a lot of purple. I'm like 99% sure it's not Kyoko, but boots. Wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. So hit him over the head, stabbed them and killed them somewhere. Moved them here. Why?
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it went. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you, but I will. Did they want it to be found? It seems like it. So if it was Kyoko, I don't know if like I would assume Kyoko would be able to figure out that by going, well, see, that's where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like Kyoko would have had the presence of mind to figure out what exactly is going on with everything, like TV show related. And if she was able to figure out, like she already did, that the mastermind was another student, she probably would have realized that there was somebody controlling that situation. And that if the mastermind were to die, the game would still probably go on. Which would mean they'd have to figure out it was her. So is she... It could have been that she was giving up her life to kill that person so that Makoto could get out? I don't fucking know. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't have to talk to you much. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is there going to be something in the big plant? Sorry, force of habit. Oh, don't worry. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out if it's Kyoko or not. Okay. Oh, shit. There's something on the hands. Oh, fuck. Is it Kyoko? Shit. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped the bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? That's weird. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw the water on it, since I only threw water on the part that was on. Okay. Guess. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Alright. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Yeah, but also there's a fucking tattoo, bro. Oh, and there's two missing. Kyoko would not have been able to wear those gloves with those fucking nails. That's for sure. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make the whole thing out, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay. So I guess another option is that... Fuck. Maybe... I don't know. How long is this game? Not entirely sure. I think we've put like 31 hours into it so far. Wizard seems to think I can finish it today. I don't know if he still thinks that, but these look like fragments or something. What is that? They're all burnt. I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Yeah, I'm not recognizing what the fuck that is. Okay, knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. So I feel like another less likely option is that Kyoko, because she's the ultimate detective, figured this all out in her head. So she was like, I will kill the mastermind. I'll make it so it's rigged to explode, drench it in some accelerant so that anything above the waist is going to get burnt to a crisp, can't be identified. Because what if it were a situation... Well, no, because I was going to say, what if, like, they got it wrong because they thought it was someone else. They got the person wrong. You know, it was like, oh, no, you messed up. You're all dead. And then everyone's dead. That's not good TV. What would they do then? I don't, never mind. That's dumb. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from its front to its back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? I don't think so. Well, I mean, what is this? That's it. It's the knife. The person was... Bro, you're so fucking... It took you that long? This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. It's not... And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then no. And if this really is Kyoko, would that mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me? But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Okay, so when this person attacked Makoto earlier from behind, I guess he didn't see them? I thought he saw their face, or their masked face. Weird. Don't think I've seen it. I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. I was trying to look up. Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat? Okay, anyway. Don't think it's related to this case. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say, bro. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk with you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi.
In
alibi?
other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. During nighttime? You're so fucking stupid, dude. You're so fucking stupid. I'm the smartest person in the room, but I don't remember about the sprinklers. Get fucked. Get fucked, spoiled kid. However, Tokuhiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at quite the disadvantage. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? This guy really be protecting Toko? Not really. He hates her. He hates her so much. He hates her so fucking much. Itchy. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a trap? Wait, a tarp. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Okay, so this is what the body was dragged in on. Okay. You don't want to relate to him. He's a massive, massive, massive piece of shit. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. The one thing in here that concerns me. Okay. Well, you've already... Okay, what am I... Okay. I thought, oh, he said that was the one thing in here that concerned me. Okay. All right, hero. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Okay. 9 on the dot. That's right. It had to be right around 9 o'clock. So the murder happened between 7:30 a.m. and 9 a.m.
You know?
Well. Then in that case, it can't be Byakuya. No, not true! Not true! Oh, shit. Shadow! What's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for doing a shout out. Thank you for trying to do a shout out, CK. How was Destiny? How was Destiny? I'm going to give everything a second so anyone coming in can get past those ads. I'm just going to wait. We're just going to wait. Bam. How long has it been? Been long enough? Ads done? Shadow, how are you doing? Did the solo Shattered Throne? Oh god, how much do you hate yourself? Keep forgetting you don't have shoutouts for VIPs. No. Alright, have a good one, Nos. I hope you have a good night. Alright, hey guys, everybody coming from Shadow's stream, welcome. I am the Mighty Kibbles. I am a variety streamer. Every Friday we play Danganronpa. We might be able to finish it tonight. Not entirely sure. And everybody who didn't come from the raid that was already here, go check out Shadow. He's a very sweet guy, and he plays a lot of Destiny. CK thinking that he has power everywhere. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you love it now? Good. Well, good job, man. What are you going to do with the rest of your night? To get you guys up to speed, we found a body. We found a body, and I just got an idea in my head. So, there's some issues here. I'm not 100% sure if the body is Kyoko, or if it is the mastermind, which already settled on that being a student. If it's Kyoko, I feel like it could be Byakuya and Toko working together because Toko is just so fucking simping hard for Byakuya. Maybe she helped him even though she couldn't benefit from it. I mean, it's likely. I mean, it's possible. So, could have been killed in another area and then drug out afterwards. So, the sprinklers wouldn't be an issue. You know? I don't know. But if it's the mastermind, it's got to be Kyoko then. Don't need power here. Just try to be helpful. Well, that's sweet. Cry in enjoyment and eat. Nice. What are you going to eat? A wild Talo? No, don't kill him! I'm mad now. F's in chat for Peter. Peter! I know. My poor guy. My poor boy. He got murdered. It was so unlucky. You have no idea? Well, why not? Let me see what she sent me real quick. Ah, stop. Stop. There we go. More cat pictures. More cat pictures. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Okay. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, when the body was found, okay. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I got some ass. You have cake still? Ooh, what kind of cake? And Shadow's interested in Pixelmon? Yes. Nice. It's not Kyoko. Ooh. What if we get into this investigation and we got everything and we're like, oh yeah, it's Kyoko and blah, blah, blah. We got to figure out who it is. And then she shows up. Okay, so what we have working for us in it being Kyoko is that there is a hand tattoo. So there's a hand tattoo. That could be what Kyoko was covering with her gloves because she seemed to be very ashamed of whatever was there. I feel like it's more likely to be like burns or something. Because this person has long fake nails. That would have meant that Kyoko would have just taken off her gloves and decided, oh, hey, I'm taking these off now, and now I'm going to put on long nails. No, I don't buy it. That's not Kyoko. So that's the mastermind. Which I still can't tell if that's brown hair or just weird melded flesh. Double dipping in the nerdness, Minecraft, and Pokemon. Okay. If I can get into her room, I'll find out more. But the key to her room
It's all clear
is
now.
with Byakuya.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow the room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. All right, you fucking prissy little precious bitch. Little precious bitch. Brother's planning on making a server for it. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm also excited. Oh, fuck. To start our next Pokemon run. I'll put something in the Discord. We're definitely playing White again. But I'll put something in the Discord and we'll figure out what kind of run it'll be. I can do another one of just Stoutland, or we can do, like, a Nuzlocke. We can do, like, just type with one Pokemon. Like, one Pokemon typing. We'll figure it out. Walking around in a single-player world, having a nice time. Good. Okay, so Monokuma's still here. So, yeah, it is a second Monokuma. Yeah, I figured it was one that was, like, in reserve. I figured there are already multiple of them. Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, that's from the bomb from Monokuma! Wait, is that the bomb?
Huh?
Wait. Yeah, it's a bomb. Okay, cool. Where's the... And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragment I found in the garden. Wait. But... Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It could go. It's okay. It's either it's just Kyoko, and it's the mastermind. I don't think Kyoko's dead. I think it's the mastermind. Whatever her name, Mukuro. I don't remember her name. Ikuro Mutsu. Okay, so either it is Kyoko who killed, or it's Byakuya working with Toko. And did something, if that were the case, he would have had to tell... Okay. I think it would have been like he figured out beforehand. Mukuro Ikusaba, thank you. Also, Banana, welcome back. Okay. So I feel like he would have been like, okay, Toko, I'm going to ask you to go get this thing. And when you get there, you're going to have to sneeze, okay? It's because he planned it all out with Genocide Jill, because he figured she could get this done. Would she have had time? They're on the 3rd floor. Would they have had time to go down, get the bomb, bring it back up, hook it up to the mask somehow, and move the body? That's a lot of stuff to get done in a short amount of time. It's a lot of moving pieces. It would make more sense if it was Kyoko, just timeline-wise. I don't know. It's weird. It's convoluted. All right, head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Fine. I'll go do that. I'll go do that. Nope, that was down. Down. If it's going to be anyone else, like Hiro or Hina, I'm going to be fucking blown away. You think you can go soon,
Let's
Byakuya?
go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him to find our way to the dorms. Okay. Kyoko's room was, like, right across from me? No, because Taka. Oh. Here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hi. Well, then, here we go. Took out the key, slid it into the keyhole, and then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Do I have much coffee left? Ooh, last cup. So this is Kyoko's room. Girl room. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Her bed is so perfectly made, it's square. Jesus. Don't find another corpse in there. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. I didn't even think about that. Like, what is that? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration. Oh, is that one of... No. I thought it was a wooden key for that. Well, no, maybe it is a wooden key for that weird locker area.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Oh, it is. Okay. The lockers of those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture a Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. That's what I was talking about. The dojo for show. The dojo for show. All right.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand
Come
Kyoko.
on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of the search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you can have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh?
It's
What's
true.
this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it. I don't think she's dead. I think she's hiding somewhere. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the
What?
sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheet. What could it be? I don't know. Maybe under the bed sheets. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled piece of paper. Mukuro Ikusaba, number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... blank. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. So yeah, the wolf tattoo on the hand is hers. Okay. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The ultimate soldier and mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's... That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person
I
then.
see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize
Naturally.
it? Naturally. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collective of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that Fenrir says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and our bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. I don't hold it against her. Indicating that she's still alive. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about the regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I'm gonna need to eat some dinner in a
Watch
minute.
out for her.
What am I gonna have? She's part of this school life? So she's the one making all the regulations?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Food. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Indeed! Well now...
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... I knew it! She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay, that's all you get. There we go. Wait, so on the back of her hand, that's not her hand, stupid. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Wumbo, how are you doing? Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Monokuma was a student here. Oh, Makuro. I was like, you dumb bitch. Oh,
That's
there we go.
right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro's related to the
It's
case?
certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who... You dumb bitch. No. That would explain why we have to get to a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing gang. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first
What?
began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojos
Let's
really
go.
are blah 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 connected. See, Makoto's still being dumb? Oh yeah, everyone's being dumb as shit. Dumb as fuck, boy! Okay. So, Wumbo, my working theory right now is that it's either Kyoko, obviously, because obviously it's the mastermind. It's the 16th student. It's Mukuro that's dead. So either it's Kyoko, but that seems way too obvious. I have a feeling that Kyoko is going to reveal herself before the trial. And then they're going to be like, what? You're not dead? Well, then whose body is it? And they're going to have to figure that out. I feel like it's Byakuya working with Toko and Genocide Jill. But how exactly? I'm not really sure. The body was definitely killed somewhere else. Moved with that tarp to be in an area where it was like, oh, they had to have been killed after 7:30 while they have an alibi. You know? You dig? You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, let's open up number 6. There's wooden lockers here. They use wooden keys, just like the super traditional blah, blah, blah.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
Oh, you mean the one that has the number 6? That the wooden key also had the number 6 on it?
That's right.
Yep, just do it. Just do it. Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key. Weird way to say it. Is that blood down there? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Blood on it.
I see.
If it is, that means it surely must be related to the case. I don't even have the faintest idea. Is something
Very
wrong?
strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? It's super fucking odd. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something... Oh, okay. Do more research on Fenrir. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Oh, the library. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's got all
Let's
this weird
go.
shit in there. Okay. I was like, oh man, I'm confused. What else? Okay, so it's gonna show us the logo for Fenrir, and it's gonna be it's the wolf with the tattoo that was on the hand, because people aren't gonna be able to put together Fenrir and wolf. Seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. Does his hand have a wolf tattoo on it? And went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. Quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. This shit up here? That shit up there? Called it. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike... Okay, so Fenrir is Norse. It's in the Middle East, but this is written in French. What? Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Welcome to Europe! Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. Any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Wait, how long ago? How long ago? Okay. So she joined Fenrir and fucking killed all of them. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believed there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounds like some sort of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last... That's the 4th time my voice has cracked this stream. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier joins that squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Okay. Real quick. I am running upstairs. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to go padiddle. I think I'm going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That won't take long. That won't take long at all. All right. Give me like 8 minutes. 8.5. Alrighty. I'm back. I have returned.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it
Thanks for waiting, guys.
constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
I got an acai bowl that was in the fridge and had some one thing of peanut butter toast.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I don't think about shit.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Also, by the way, how did Pokemon go? We don't talk about that. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the
That's
class
right.
trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Yeah, very last Pokemon of the last person in the Elite Four, Peter, died. It sucked hard. Used a status affecting move on a Bisharp, which sharply increased his attack, and then he hit a critical. And he took almost all my health in one hit. Killed me dead. Like, I was a little wounded.
Ah,
The heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Poor Peter. Yeah, right?
Hey.
Okay, I don't
What?
want to do this anymore. Can we just leave? Oh, when I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
It's because he's waiting for Kyoko. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
What? What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait here like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. But we've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
hey,
I knew you weren't dead. Nice. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive? No. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay if there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! Celebrate! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Time for the trial. Yeah! Becca, how are you doing? How ya doing? Kyoko. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the... Oh.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my pant leg. Just woke up. Kept going back to sleep because you were waking up with a headache. Headache still isn't gone, but you can't sleep anymore. God, I'm sorry. Just drink 3 liters of water. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second
right.
floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find... And I believe her. I believe her. That's a lot of water? Nah. This is a liter. I drink like 4 of these a day. And 2 pots of tea. I have a lot of liquids. I pee a lot. My camera seems to have frozen. Blop. Blop. Got it. The face it froze on. Okay. I believe Kyoko. Also, I didn't think she would have been the one to kill. No. No. I think somehow it's Byakuya and Toko working together. Because Toko simping hard for that bitch. But... It could be someone else. Okay. Okay. I am completely throwing out the possibility that it's Kyoko. I don't believe it for a second. Byakuya working with Toko is the only way that would work, but there's a lot of timing things that don't exactly make sense. Toko would have had to slip that bomb into her dress to hide it. You wouldn't be able to hide it for shit with that. And then, or would have had to up there, run downstairs, grab the bomb, take it upstairs, plant it on there, set it up so when the mask is moved, all that stuff, and then hope she doesn't die from the explosion. That could be it. Is there any rule? Like, the class regulations basically say if a student kills, they become blackened, blah, blah, blah. Would the people who organized it kill the mastermind that had been put in place if they felt they overstepped something? Would it... Maybe part of their rules is that, like, they can't kill students. They have to just pit them against each other, blah, blah, blah. And then with her trying to kill Makoto, I don't fucking know. Don't think too much on this one. I'll hurt my head. Okay.
So...
We'll just see what falls out. Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not
In
quite.
other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Okay. Okay. So that's the second thing she took. So I would assume she'd been to the data center. She probably knows everything. She probably knows fucking everything.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through with the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current
It
situation.
would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. No, she probably knows that she's the prime suspect, so... The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
All right. Oh. Damn. Neck and back. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After the immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. So the room does change every time.
I can't wait!
I didn't. Last time was the only time I was like, oh, hey, is the room different? I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly. Okay, I'm not reading that. I've read it once. I'm not reading it ever again. Do you want to save? Yes, I would like to save. Love this music, dude. Oh, I don't think I got a single other skill. I thought it said that my maximum skills were upped, but didn't really seem like it. 4? Yeah, I'm not adding anything then. I like what I had. 'Twas I! You killed? God, Shadow, what the
Let's
fuck?
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Just a warning. For the last thing in this trial, I'm gonna want to save. Okay. You can save in the middle of a trial?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the
Thank you.
blackened, and the one that deceived
Just warn
everyone
me when it
else
happens.
will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Oh, hero. If you remember correct, you can save like any time you're between the mini games.
Like
oh,
Kyoko's
okay.
standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh my fucking god. Pretty sure I can save right now. Oh my god. Fucking really? I could have. Oh wow.
There's a limit to
Interesting.
how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
They should make a streaming Danganronpa stream version where you kill your friends. That'd be cool. Oh wait, Among Us. Just make it Among Us, but for weebs.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has: piercing glare.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
Every time someone
right?
calls someone else out, they have to say, "No, that's wrong."
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Fucking Christ, he's so stupid. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Clearly the two options that were covered by the wrestling mask, right? Tattoo on the right hand. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The
How do I-
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt
There we
up
go,
in the
okay.
explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Why are you
This
so
entire
fucking
discussion is idiotic.
dumb? Oh fuck!
That
Wait, what?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
A Weebus. Ah ha ha. Nice. God damn it. I don't think I can shoot something with that. Hold on.
Impossible.
Oh my god, this is. I'm gonna. Feel
Okay,
stupid.
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I'm gonna feel real fucking dumb.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
What the fuck is that?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Maybe I should absorb gloves and shoot his gloves thing? Because I
That
obviously have to
Kyoko
shoot
there
something
is
from
just a
this.
ghost.
I hate you so much, Hero.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot
Then
it. It doesn't
she
matter.
was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been
Fucking
wearing because that
bastard!
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
You got in my way!
This
You
entire
son of a
discussion
bitch!
is
You
idiotic.
dirty son of a bitch! You got in my way! I thought I shot. Ah!
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
What if I just?
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead
Ah.
body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion
I'm gonna
is
shit
idiotic.
my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
Kyoko.
Oh my god.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
The
she's
text
not a
like
ghost.
saved me from getting it wrong.
The dead
Oh,
body
fuck.
wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I honestly have
Then she
no
was
idea
wearing
what to
gloves
do,
before-
so I'm just
yeah,
gonna.
she must have
I'm just
been
gonna
wearing
shoot
gloves.
it. I don't fucking care. I want to shoot things.
Shoot!
I just want to shoot things.
That Kyoko there is just a
I hate
ghost.
I'm choosing the wrong
Impossible.
bullet.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
Okay,
she's not a.
okay.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up in the
Fuck
explosion.
you! My 10
Then She was
seconds.
wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been
Fuck!
wearing because that corpse is absolutely
I was
Kyoko.
trying to slow
This
down
entire
time.
discussion is idiotic.
I am having. Oh,
Impossible.
Okay, then prove.
The dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah.
fuck! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Ah!
Shoot!
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Think I need a hand?
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got
Give
burnt
me the-
up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must. Because that corpse is.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Let him die, then you'll help,
That
monster.
Kyoko there is just.
Impossible.
Okay, then
Okay,
prove it.
okay.
The dead
Body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Fuck! Oh, it's the nails! Because why would you be wearing nails under the...
Shoot!
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay,
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Ah! Ah!
No. There's no. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
We got it. We did it. It's fine, and it's over with, and we don't ever have to talk about it again. I even said exactly that before. I said, well, the person's wearing fake nails, so they're obviously not wearing gloves. I forgot what I said like half an hour ago.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
At least I'm not as dumb as Hiro.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
My head hurts from the screaming. I'm so glad you woke up in time for the trial.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
I lost 3 fucking hearts over that.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Okay, here we go. I did it. Sprinklers, body analysis, tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
My head hurts now.
then who died?
Oh,
There's gotta be some way to
we're the
figure
real
it out.
victims in this gameplay.
I think
Ah!
so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there
Okay.
wasn't any description in the Monokuma
Okay.
file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
No, that's wrong because tattoo on the right hand. I got it. I got this one. I got this one. Okay.
If Kyoko really...
Then who died?
there's gotta be some.
I don't think so. The face was...
And there wasn't any well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really...
Then who died?
there's gotta be some.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond...
And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is...
Then who died?
there's gotta be some.
I don't think so. The face
Okay,
was
okay,
scorched beyond... And
okay.
there wasn't any description.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Ah! Damn it!
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
If Kyoko really...
Then who died?
there's gotta be some. I don't think so. And there wasn't
any
description in the.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Ah! I got it. Oh
No,
my
that's
fucking
wrong.
god. I don't know how I got it though. I did it.
There was
I got it.
one clue
I did
left
it.
behind that we can use to identify the body.
I'm gonna die. No. For the record, the reason you told to save before the last thing was because this chapter trial gives you 2 endings. The wrong one and the correct one. And you get an achievement for seeing all the endings. Oh. So I can get this trial wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For real?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You're my bitch. I'm writing that down. I want to find that voice line. You're my bitch. Toko. Voice line. Chapter 5. I'm gonna find a way to track this down. I'm getting that without music. No, stop that. But then you start over. Just can't remember if you start over completely or just a checkpoint. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo, other information we have. Boop, chicken coop. Mukuro Ikusaba. It could be that or. Oh. Okay, we don't have anything for the. Okay.
I got it!
I thought. Oh,
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
that's why you said save in case you have to start over completely. Oh god, yeah, that would
Okay,
blow butts.
so...
That blow chunks straight out of my ass.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. All right, boy. Wolfie! It's a little wolf! Oh, fuck, I'm looking for F's. I said
now
Wolfie.
I understand.
So I was like, I'm looking for a Y!
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Kefir.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
The
Then
bastard
that
child
means-
of Loki.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Woo! That feels nice.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it
Until
must
they
have been Mukuro.
annihilated Fenrir from the inside out.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Mastermind.
But I mean-
ish.
Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Wait, no. No, wait. Kyoko doesn't get things wrong. Okay, so Kyoko doesn't get things wrong, so either maybe okay, then two possibilities. Either like became the ultimate despair later because like, yeah, killing people, now I'm sad. Or it's not actually her, and like it's someone else, and they took her identity. I don't know. Just keep going.
She's been gone
Okay.
this whole time? And
Okay.
when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
I was right. That's totally her dad.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was
wasn't.
wrong.
I don't believe that.
My information was not
Girl,
wrong.
you tell him! Shut the fuck and play the game. No, I gotta big brain this.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the
I won't be
identity
able
of the
to?
mastermind will have to wait.
Oh, we'll see.
But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Shut up, dude. Okay, wait. I'm not so sure about my assumption early. Okay, so... Fuck. If it is... Okay, fuck. If... I don't fucking care what you say. I don't care what you say. Shut the fuck up. I'm big braining. Okay. Turning down the music. In my head. Okay. So... If Monokuma's not lying to us, and it's one of the students, and it's not like some dumb fucking cop-out where it's like, oh, the mastermind killed him. Let's hear how wrong I am. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so... If... I don't think that's Mukuro, then. Because Mukuro, we have the class record. That's the ultimate soldier. Kyoko said her report's not wrong. I believe her. So that's someone that took Mukuro's identity, or possibly that is Mukuro. And Ultimate, how are you doing? I'm back! Okay. So... I had like an idea in my head and it's just like... Okay, so... There's two things. I'm writing it down. Okay. So we got like a situation where it is Mukuro. Mukuro, yes. And a situation where it's Mukuro. No, it's not Mukuro. Either way, my idea was wrong. Fuck, really? Brain's chugging on all one cylinder. So... In a situation where it is Mukuro, the corpse. No. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, so in the situation where it is Mukuro, then they were once the ultimate soldier, and then they turned into the ultimate despair. So then technically she's not wrong. But I don't feel like they'd go on a technicality like that because that's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. So that's not it. That means it's not Mukuro. and they took over the identity of Mukuro. Or maybe the mastermind's still alive! But if the mastermind was still alive... fuck this, I don't know. Fuck off.
Nope. There are only 16 students in...
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Love my scarf? Thank you, Grog. How are you doing? Big brain it later? Fine! What's the only thing that made Mondo fuck up? Him mentioning a blue jacket? Oh, yeah, right. Let me think I'm big braining it and just let me be wrong. Yeah, big brain. Big brain. Me smart. I got so many of them. As soon as we found the body, I was like, I know who did that. It was Celeste. Oh, the Sakura killed herself. This one's fucking weird.
Huh?
If it... I don't know. Fuck!
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on... I don't know what you were talking about. What? Is that what you wanted? Okay.
You've narrowed it
I
down
didn't
to
listen to what he wanted
Kyoko
to
and
say.
me,
You're dead tired.
right?
I'm sorry. You went to bed at 5:30. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Dab through the mystery.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night,
not
I
Kyoko.
went to the garden, so I can confirm.
You stupid little shit bitch, okay? The sprinklers!
That at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I can't let this go. I can't let... Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm paying attention to the game. So the only suspects are now me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
You stupid little bitch!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Well, I mean... I have that sprinkler thing, and we found the body at 9. So it could be between 7:30 and 9. Or because we found that tarp that was wet and dirty on one side, they were killed somewhere else and drugged there, which means they could have been fucking killed any time. Except it said that the blood was fresh. It said the blood was fresh and that they had wounds that were several days old at least. How long have we been in here? Do you guys know that? How many days have we been in here? Because I can't remember. If you were in Danganronpa, you wouldn't be Detective Lake. I don't know what to do, guys. I didn't kill anybody.
Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden
At least 2.
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we
No,
found the
that's
body?
wrong!
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9!
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
And there's like, what,
She went to
3
go
days
get the
between
pickaxe.
trials? And this one is a whole day itself, excuse me. So like 20-ish days? Okay. Like, why would it... 9 o'clock.
I got
So
it!
why would why would
body
it
must have been
mention the
discovered at
wounds?
9
They
a.m.,
have
since
to be
that's
important
when
for some
Toko went
reason.
to get the pickaxe.
They don't give red herrings. I don't think they've given any red herrings yet, at least. I don't think I remember. Toko, what time is it? Yes, this is where they're getting weird, and I didn't want to read it.
He's right. It had to be around then.
I have to stop biting my lips.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9
the nice
in the morning.
thing about this scarf on one side, it's got a little crying sad face, and on the other side, it's got a happy face. It's fucking adorable.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit.
I think
so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
I think this is Marzia, PewDiePie's wife's brand. I can't remember for sure, and I can't remember what the brand name is. I stole it from Rachel.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah!
Oops.
Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Happy face, sad face.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that time period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time that I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Okay. Yeah, but there's still that weird situation of where were they actually fucking killed? Because they were... Unless they were... I don't know. Sprinklers. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
God, bastard!
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Okay.
And Makoto
Maybe I'll
doesn't
shoot
have
10
an
o'clock.
alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
But the weird thing is, like, how was somebody able to line this up so perfectly with the killing time? You dig? Stop thinking, I'll do what I want. Figured out your headache issue. It was from caffeine withdrawal. You've been sipping on your Red Bull and the headache's going away? Well, good. Yeah, I've gotten those before. I hate it so fucking much. I'll be like 4 hours into the day. I'm like, why is my head hurting right now? Oh, I haven't had any caffeine yet. Cool. Think back to the corpse. It was almost totally dry. In which case, I should totally be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
So I'm going to shoot his 10
It took
o'clock.
place
Somewhere between
10 o'clock.
There, okay.
No,
I was right
that's
with
wrong.
my first one. No, that's wrong. Oh, I'm also going to make a note to grab...
Actually,
No, that's wrong.
The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near
Voice
10
line.
o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
There we go. I want to grab those. Grog.
And what makes you
Oh.
say that?
A side note that I was going to send to you, Grog, and I completely forgot to. But in the video I'm making for the Hamtaro game, there's this point when you're like backspacing. I was entering in these codes after I finished everything. I found all these Wikipedia codes to get like some costumes and shit. Important thing here is that when I would backspace, when it gets to the end, it goes bump, bop, 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 bop. And it sounds exactly like, why can't I remember the name of the fucking song now? 1 second. I'm just going to scroll up in our conversation just a smidge. Blue Monday. It sounds exactly like the drum to Blue Monday. Like the pattern.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I'm going to send it to you later.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
There's like legitimately 5 minutes of footage of me just doing that over and over, going like,
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh,
That's what
hold
she
on.
said.
I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
However,
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
you dumb
I'm wrong?
bitch.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
God! Stop it! In this, my Christian Minecraft server?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
His fucking face.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Mouth down
If you
south.
really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us.
Shut up, Toko. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Oh my fucking God, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I will steal your freaking vocal cords. Oh,
I
shit.
admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know
Gotta focus.
anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything.
Look how badass I am. God damn. 69.
on.
Ah, nice.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Okay, there we go. Just fling pepper at her. Just shut the fuck up.
Just remember what the body was like after the
Begone,
explosion.
Toko.
And you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Begone! Oh, shit. Controller. Every time I do that, I have to switch to mouse and keyboard because, like, I don't know what buttons to press. It doesn't tell you in this. It only tells you mouse and keyboard setup, so I just...
The top half of the body was wet, yes. But the bottom half was completely dry.
Just like Ben Shapiro's wife!
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Very funny.
So they only
I'm
got the
delightful.
top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Said day when we realized serial killer is better than their stuttering counterpart, right?
I'm so sick of her.
Yes,
Let's
thank you.
just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
I threw water on her.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
AKA bro, stop stuttering and shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Shut the fuck.
then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
So, the two things I've had to deal with the most here are fucking dumb. Is it a ghost, bro? No, I made it wet. The thing everybody saw when I threw water on the body? You know that thing?
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Mad.
Which means she must have been
I'm
killed
mad.
sometime between
Big
then
mad.
and when the body was
Big
discovered
mad.
at 9.
Dunking on Ben Shapiro. Hell yeah.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yeah, whatever. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone that's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
What?
So are you saying
What?
you're
Wait.
not the culprit?
Oh,
Of
okay.
course I'm not.
I thought...
I have no reason to kill anyone.
completely fucking misunderstood. I was like, why did she not just say, we all... Okay.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to
Kyoko
blame
kinda
me?
sus. So We'll read about the mystery of the school in Wikipedia if we fuck up. Yeah!
Stop wasting time.
We'll look
Stop
up the
wasting
ending on
energy.
YouTube.
You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
He referred to himself as the mastermind.
Anyway,
Okay.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think
Belly
it's
buttons
pretty clear
unsettling.
Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Oh, Monokuma. I was like, who? So judgmental.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
It's just his little
Makoto's
stomach penis.
explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened
Thank
when you said it did.
you. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my big braining fucking onto something? For real? Oh my god. Thank you. Grog, thank you for the gifted sub to Ultimate. Thank you. Ooh, and some 5 emotes were shared. Nice. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh, are there new emotes for gifting things? Wait, hold on. What is this? Was there an email? Did I miss an email? Thank you, but she's implicating me hardcore. I don't give a fuck. It just means that I was big braining something earlier, and you were like, don't think about it. And I was like, but I do. It's for the holidays. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Cute. Hindsight 2020 or something. Oh, okay. I still haven't watched that Twitch rewind thing yet. From December 1st to December 16th, and it is the 4th right now, is one set. From the 17th to January 4th is another set of emotes. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Oh, the tarp wasn't used to move the body. The tarp wasn't used to move the body. The tarp was over the body. And that's why there's no blood around it, because it got washed away. Oh, no. I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. You still have the one from Haha Holidays? Nice.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Mm-hmm. Certain something at the scene used to... where is that tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care. In fact,
Oops.
that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's
Oh,
the
damn,
side
look at
that
all
got
this.
covered in water.
That fucking upside down snowman, unicorn snowman, oh my god.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Why wouldn't it have blood on it, though?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To frame Makoto?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
I love that. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body... Well, I guess... the knife is sticking up. Would that be enough to prop it away from touching the blood?
Wait,
Wait.
something's not right.
There were arrows. Those arrows had blood on them. Maybe they're using that to I don't know. That's fucking weird. Also, why would she know about that if she didn't know that there had been a murder, supposedly? I don't feel like she would lie to us. I'm really just going into all this assuming that Kyoko is never gonna lie to me, and I hope that doesn't backfire. That's one of your all-time favorites. I like that one. I think my favorite is this one. The bees. The bees, Justin! They sting!
And what might that be?
Probably not with a blood stain that big. Yeah. Think your favorite emotes came from Pride? Yes. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. They're all gonna laugh at you. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay. So yeah, the bloodstain fragments near the dead body, exploded body analysis, body before the explosion.
By covering the...
Stop. Let me look at the body before explosion, just see what it says. Exactly. Corpse had a mask. Blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Okay. Was it like exploded body analysis, one of the other ones? I don't think that's going to be useful. I hope it's not. And that... Okay.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
God damn it.
But the underside of the tarp...
Give you a heads up for when you want to save. Okay,
right?
Thank you. Perfect.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay. It didn't get dirty, but body before the explosion, that's what I'm going to shoot.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from...
So the reason the tarp was only is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the of course it didn't get dirty.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Actually,
yeah, boy!
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
You know what? Just to be safe, I'm saving now. Save off.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
And also, yeah, the weight of the tarp going down, it would have pressed. The weight of the water against the tarp, it would have pressed. It would have pressed up against that.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Okay, so that would have meant that... Oh, dude, that koala is adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay. So then that means, obviously... well, that's what I fucking thought... kind of along the lines of what I thought before. Because it mentioned the head wound, so I assumed... dead from that. Wait. I want to see exactly what it says. dead before the blast. Okay, we already knew that. Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Doesn't say about it being fatal. They'd also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. But it also doesn't say that's what killed them. It could have been, but the body was covered with other wounds. But these were at least several days old. Other wounds. Oh gosh. It almost looks like Sombra. Totally wanted a better emote for Pan since we didn't get a cute animal, but at least you got one. Yeah, that's good at least. What all got animals? There's some really good ones in there. Nice. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about what exactly killed them. And it's the thing about the body being covered with wounds that were at least several days old that's really bugging me. You dig? How long has... Well, no. It's not... It's... Okay. Unless that dragon's pan pride because it's yellow, blue, and pink. Oh, are those the colors? I don't know the flags as well as I should. Like the pan one because it's like the Fonzie. Ay! God damn it. Okay. So this... Wild assumption. This person's been dead for a long time. The mastermind, the ultimate despair is still alive. And that's somebody. But it would have had to have been a body that hadn't been in an investigation before, I'm assuming. Anytime 3 people see a dead body. The only fucking person that fits is, like, Junko, because she was killed by Monokuma. But how would that fucking make sense? I don't know.
You mean...
I'm confused.
Someone else's
I'm fucking
blood?
confused.
Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken! That's why there's a dead chicken. I would also like to... I'm sure my wife hates me. I'm just down here, and then just... The chicken!
I got it!
Poor chicken, dude.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
And I would like to point out, when we went up there, the first thing I did was like, oh, there's gonna be a missing chicken. I'm gonna look in the chicken coop. Chicken why? Yeah, she's still...
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Well, they obviously live very sad lives, because they haven't moved once in 3 days.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Chicken blood.
Man, that's messed up.
That is pretty messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wonder if the killer had to get
Lady.
the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
So they wouldn't be spotted walking around? I mean, like, you could have grabbed the blood packet way earlier and then just go bleh. Unless it was a heat of the moment, saw your opportunity. That would make sense.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Blood. Yeah.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Blood.
The ground was completely clean.
Because this person been dead for a while.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Killing a living thing to cover up a human murder? How insensitive, right? It permeated the porous pores of the bricks. Okay.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
What do you mean? Was it wearing the coat like you normally would? You were about to say bricks are porous. Wouldn't you still be able to see it, though? What do you mean? Wait, what? See it? Yeah. No, these are special bricks with pores all the way through the center of...
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that
I didn't
settles
notice
it.
that. They weren't? I didn't notice that? So it dripped down to the floor below. The spongiest bricks ever seen. God damn it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Okay.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
Okay.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Okay.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
SpongeBob, me brick! You have to help me cover up this murder I just committed! Arr, 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 arr. Sponge, me boy, me Bob! I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die! Yuck, 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 yuck. Is it yuck, 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 or arr, 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 arr? Wait, I want to hear that voice line. Sponge, me boy, me Bob, I've overdosed on ketamine. Ergo, the culprit is Mr. Krabs. That son of a bitch. No, I need the super short one. Okay, well, here's a different one.
SpongeBob, me boy. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm being eaten by a scrawny Asian man.
There it is.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Did you guys know that there's a game called SpongeBob, I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die? SpongeBob, me brick! Oh my god. There's a really good there's a really good Call Me Kevin video that he did like 5 or 6 days ago where he did a playthrough of it, and people have done like speed runs of it now, and oh my god. God damn it.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
That's the one you saw in Oh boy. No, I'll do that later.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What?
That's not...
Why does she keep doing this? I know she's got a reason, but you're making me uncomfortable. She's got to prove that I could be the one to get everything out in the open so we can disprove it.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Inadequate.
Where is the motive, lady? Yeah, where's the motive? I'll save again. I think when I save later, or, okay, when I save after the first play, when I save after finishing it the first time, since you said there's 2 of them, I'm going to save it in slot 2. Yeah, that's smart. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. She's like... Nice! This guy's dead body has been added to the death... The truth bullet section.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and
Survival.
Kyoko.
For serious, man?
For serious?
Which one of them did it?
Neither.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Has his coat been just hanging on his shoulders this whole time? How does it stay on there? Has it always? Okay, this class trial can hold on. We have a bigger mystery to solve. What the fuck? But just see if it takes you back to the start or has a checkpoint, because you might not even have to reload. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to make the save point because I'm gonna get it right the first time. So, duh. To be fair, honest mistake, most bullets are death bullets. Not those ones you were shooting in Call of Duty. Remember you said they were special sleep bullets. Velcro. Look at his hair. Clearly physics don't apply to him. Yeah. No, see? There's 2 points of hair which connect to the coat. His hair's holding it up. You won't allow me to get it right? Oh, because you got it wrong the first time? Nah.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Okay, if it's not Kyoko, and it's not me, I'm not super sure about my Byakuya accusation anymore. Even though I really do want it to be him, just so he can fucking die. It's a setup. It's a setup. By the mastermind. Coat draped on his back, like a coat was draped on the body. Yeah! The right answer keeps you going. The bad ending stops it. Ah. And no, you got it right. Just wanted to see what would happen if you'd chosen the wrong answer. Oh, okay. Well, see, what I was going to say is that we would save before those choices. And then I'll just answer how I would normally. And then we'll go back and do the other one.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, it was my knife. It was my knife.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
What about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
How did nobody else... Why did nobody else figure that out? Okay, you're gonna give it to me. Because me big brain. Me big brain.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Dun, dun, dun!
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I was fucking tripping balls, dude. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened that night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000%. I don't know, Byakuya. Why didn't you say anything? You're supposed to be this big brain piece of shit and you keep missing things. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. It just turns out it is him, and he just like sleepwalks. Just. Alright, fragments, exploded body analysis, disguised dead body. Fuck is any of this gonna help me? Exploded body analysis. No. It said fragments, right? Eh. Holy shit. Sleep deprivation's the true killer, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck out of my throat? After this one, has 6 or more things to go through before I need to save. Okay. It's like I swallowed a bunch of sand suddenly. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to absorb something. I am dying.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Yes.
I was afraid of that.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Oh god, my
Just
neck.
because I had the knife once?
Said
That automatically
knife
makes
gave
me
me
the
before
killer?
is the first voice line thing.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her,
Getting stabbed.
right?
Wait.
So
No,
there's
I don't
no
want that.
question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
Stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Oh, that's what she said. Wait. Yeah. Oh god, what's going on with my brain? Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Oh, fuck.
It really is, isn't it?
Shoot.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife
Okay.
before, then
Stab.
that
Stabby,
seals
stab.
it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife
Stabby, stab.
once?
If you pick the
That
gat...
automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's
If you
wrong.
pick the bad, the game just loops right before the choice again so you don't lose progress. Okay. Okay, cool.
Wait,
You
hold
know
on.
from reasons.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
That's what she said.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, When we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see in the Monokuma file.
I got it!
Okay.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage.
Oopsie doodles.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
I just love seeing that. Fuck you, Toko. According to the dumb old Twitch, I have just gone live! 4.5 later. Oh my god, 4.5 hours later. Jesus. What is with it sometimes? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Seriously.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted
Thinking
us to
real
notice
hard.
the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Victim was stabbed in the same spot? Impossible.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Fucking Christ, dude, calm
Well,
down.
if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe
God damn it.
that.
Wait. I want to answer something. Oh, it only shows these parts of people, huh? Yeah, I got Byaku up to level 5. That's pretty dope, right? You. I have a question about you. I can't see. Dude, I wanted to see if she had red nails!
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Okay. Oh. Is fragments the only one I have, or did I have something about straight up bombs? Okay.
I got it! After the explosion,
Got him to 5 and I
found
still
a
hate him?
tiny
Yeah,
fragment
no,
of
he's still a
something
piece
on
of
the
shit.
ground near the body,
I
right?
figured out into like the second conversation with him, or maybe like the first one, I don't know. But he said something about, yeah, struggle, and I was like, okay, so you killed all of your brothers and sisters. Big bitch. He's still a dick. He's still a fucking dick. But he wants to pay me big money. So yeah, I would totally go for that though. $500,000 a year? Fuck yeah.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere
Okay,
before.
if I look it up, I will have spoilers pop up to me. I know it. Can somebody please look up a picture of Junko from like in-game and just DM it to me, please? Please? He's got the small PP energy? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. They didn't even die, though. They got dishonored. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. They're as good as dead. So it's not even as bad as what I originally thought. And then I was like, oh, in my mind, I just remembered that. It's like, oh, no, he killed them. No, he didn't. It's not even that bad. Pussy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Somebody do it. Somebody do it. You'd suck his dick for that money, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, if you don't cater to me. Okay, that's it. I'm opening up Google. Let me go Google. And open. Okay. What's her name? Junko? Okay. Junko. What do I want to type? Danganronpa, I think I typed that. Danganronpa in-game art. Maybe I'll do that. Yes, she has red nails. Okay, then I'm turning it off. I'm putting it down. Oh god, it's very bright. I was looking up right at my fucking key light. You'll do it? Dab. You know that's what I want to know? Did she... You were about to call to stop. Did she also, was she also wearing any like fingerless gloves or anything, perhaps?
That's only natural.
No?
Because,
Fuck. Okay.
of course,
Fuck. Fuck.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part
You
of a
could wear
bomb.
his bottom side as a hat. That'd be pretty dope.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Ow. Ow.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal
I got my
injury
way.
so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only
I hurt my
one who
finger.
would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
It's
You,
not her.
Kyoko.
You smooth-brained bitch.
Hold on a second,
not her.
Byakuya.
It's not her.
What's the problem?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Yeah.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What
Her
really
hair
killed
clip looks
her?
like a paper clip, and it's bugged me this whole time.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
It does, right? We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Okay. Well, it said head wound, and it said other wounds, but several days older. On Akuma file number 5. And I did absorb something, so I'm probably not going to have to again.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Her hair clip is a belt buckle!
The victim's fatal injury
Yeah.
has yet to be determined, correct?
The
True.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Fuck!
Guess.
Fuck! It went away!
Yeah,
My
she
10
was already
seconds!
totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Right.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
But it doesn't... my reasoning there was that it didn't specifically say that's what killed her. I don't know. Fuck you.
Shoot.
Shit. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. God, piss in my mouth. I hope God
Then,
pisses
shall
in
we
my
continue the debate?
mouth. Absorb?
The victim's
oh, fuck,
fatal
really?
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Shit.
I guess.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already
Yo, mama
totally
killed her?
dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
shit
yeah.
my pants.
According to the Monokuma file,
Look at my
that's
figure
gotta
eights,
be
dude.
it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
Okay,
on
I'm
the
gonna
back
absorb
of her
that,
head.
I guess.
And more than that,
Oh, there's more.
the
Shit.
victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That is true. Knife was a cover-up, and there were other wounds on her body that weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet
To be determined.
No,
correct.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I guess it... Oh. Well, my whole cool
Muguro
theory's
died because of the
gone.
blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Now I'm bummed out. Now I'm bummed out. Won't tell you what to get, but you need to absorb. God damn it. Might also want to get some water for that cough. Yeah, it must be the COVID coronavirus. DM me a pic of Junko. Oh, thank you. Where's my mouse? Found it. God damn it. Okay. Those are totally the same nails, though. But why? In here. I'll put a mask on so I don't get you guys sick, okay? Oh, sorry, it fucked up. I guess you're gonna die now. I'm taking with me. Ew. Oh, gross. Oh, fuck. Gross. Ew. Don't laugh at me. Okay, so... See, because I thought, like... I was like, oh, the nails. You know? And the stab wounds. The stab wounds. So I thought it was just Junko's body. Damn it. I fucked up and you're gonna die.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh
Oh,
wounds.
what? And it just says at least several days old. Maybe he's being a douchebag because if she's the ultimate soldier, she's gonna be covered in fucked up stuff, I assume.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But why would it be mentioned?
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, about as thick as a metal pipe. The fucking blunt end of that stupid pickaxe. I don't know.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Oh god, that's not the answer then if he came up with it. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Red herrings everywhere. I hate this.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
No, I mean like the handle, because it's the worst murder weapon.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
I don't want to be on the same page as him! Oh. He keeps saying exactly what I'm saying. Just be like, I hate it here. And if they are scars, why not just call them right? There's got to be a reason. I see you finally understand Hero's only purpose is to be wrong. No, there's issues with, yep.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Okay, but that's not true, though. That's not true, though. If you really want to swing it with power, you'd have to grab the end and the end of the metal part and you go, Quah! You know? So you could get some power in that, you lying stupid head. This explains why he dies in Among Us. I die because you call me out with your bad susses.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Holy shit, what is going on here? Damn, Toko.
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
Oh, excuse me,
It just so happens we already know.
Or just side whack him, still with the pickaxe head, but not stabbing him, right? You get all that weight. You get all that weight. If they're sitting in a chair, it'd be way easier. It'd be like blap. Just saying. Kenshin did that shit with his sword. Oh, Roroni Kenshin?
We
Dude, I haven't
already
seen that in
know?
so long.
I knew we could count on
haven't seen that in
you,
so long.
Master.
There we go. This feels loose. Nope, it's good. Okay.
So
I was
what
scared.
was it?
It's still a great anime, yes.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I haven't a fucking clue. I have no fucking idea. The sprinkler. hate this. I'm so fucking confused. Oh no, I'm so lost. Samurai sword with the reverse blade? Yeah. It was the chicken! Guys. I'm super lost. What if I just say it was the knife? Will they call me stupid? You only have 2 weapon choices and bullets? I have 2? Wait, what? What? I mean, I have some, like, arrows, but that's not... I can't bludgeon someone to death with an aluminum arrow. Oh, it says titanium? Did I just... Oh my god. Even then, these things are flimsy. Wait, you're gonna... Duct tape them all together. That's so fucking bullshit. This is so stupid.
I got it!
No, fuck this stupid game.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
That wouldn't work! A bundle of murder sticks. That wouldn't work! No! Just... The fucking pickaxe would have been a better idea. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fuck all the way
off.
off.
Something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
And yet it would... Oh, bull fucking shit. I'm looking at how much does a fucking titanium arrow weigh. That's it. You know what? I'm doing some research. How much does a titanium arrow weigh? Archery Talk Forum. Okay, here we fucking go. Just wait until I get to Ace Attorney. Oh god, is it gonna be more ridiculous shit? Great. You wouldn't immediately expect arrows. Apparently we arrived there though. Except Hero said pickaxe and we all know he's only 30%, but maybe it was one of those 30%. All you have to do is hit them on the duct tape and bam, no blood on the arrows. But the duct tape would... something interesting concept. No, I want to know how much one weighs, you turkeys. How to calculate arrow weight. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do some fucking math here. Go away with the ads, bro. I don't like this. This is real math. Ooh, Easton's archery website helps you determine your arrow. Okay, the link's broken. Wait, no, it said something else. I don't want to go there if it's warning me. Ace Attorney's wacko, really? But the pickaxe wasn't even an option for me. I'm just saying that the pickaxe would have been a better murder weapon choice than a bundle of fucking arrows duct taped together. Okay. Titanium is 60% denser than aluminium, but more than twice as strong as the most commonly used. Okay, titanium is as strong as steel, but lighter. Really? Well, yeah, then like... Okay, wait. How long is an arrow? How long is a standard arrow? 20 to... What happened to my pen? 20 to 32 inches. Okay. Okay. Aluminum. You're gonna make fun of aluminum? Get out of here with your aluminium. Are arrows hollow? Yes, arrows are hollow. That's what I thought. Okay, so then how much does titanium weigh? And then is it titanium alloy? Is it just titanium? Titanium weighs 4.54 grams per cubic centimeter. Per cubic centimeter. I might be out of my depth here. Okay, what was it? Today you learned arrows use a weight rating called grains. Oh, like shotgun shells? Given its strength, titanium is remarkably light. When compared to steel in strength to weight ratio, titanium is far superior. As strong as this pin sucks! Okay, this one's better. As it is as strong as steel, but 45% lighter. How about just playing the game? No. No. Oh. Ah! 3 of them. There you go. You got an even higher pitched one. Okay. Per cubic centimeter. A centimeter's like, yeah, big. We'll just say, ooh. How? How? No. Circumference of an arrow. What? Okay, diameter. What a fuck off. I don't know. 9 32 in centimeters. I'm gonna get through this. There's 7,000 grains in a pound. Fuck. Okay, thank you. 7,000 grains in a pound. How long is... 6.2 ounce, 400 grain arrow weighs recommended minimum of 0.9 ounces. Think the scale is off by a long shot. And is that... But... less than 1 ounce equals 1 arrow. And that's like one of those... Here, we're just gonna do it this way. Inches to centimeters. How long arrow inch centimeter? Inch? 32. 81. 81. Calculator. I hate this. Why did I go into this? 81 times 4.5. That's like 364 grams. And it's hollow, so like... I don't know, let's take 1/4 away from that. So 364 times 0.75. So like, I don't know, 273. So 2,730 grams for 10 of them. Grams to pounds. 2,730. 6 pounds! There. I don't know. I feel like it can't be too far off from that. 6 pounds? 6 pounds? That's not gonna be that's not enough weight. That's not enough weight to bludgeon someone to death. Fuck you. Fuck this game. I don't know. They're titanium. The weight of titanium was you gave me a weight. And I... Fine. I'm closing this. I'm just gonna say, it's bullshit. This is dumb. They should feel bad. This is dumb. It's fucking stupid.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
I fucking hate
that
this.
Sounds kind of weird.
Do you think you can kill someone with a brick? Yes. What else do you expect from a man who wears a scarf indoors? I'm sorry that I have style!
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
Yeah, how many grains does a
no
brick
right.
weigh? Answer that.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
A brick weighs 5 pounds? Does it really? Does a brick really weigh 5 pounds? Oh. I seem to have gotten myself in a pickle here. Let me just I apparently don't know the command to clear chat, so let's move on. We're back to the game. Guys, stop distracting me. I'm trying to play the game. That's Oh, it didn't go away on screen! Oh no. Damn it. I don't even know what they're talking about. I got so wrapped up in bricks. Oh, bloody duct tape. Okay. There we go. God damn it. Oh,
The titanium
man.
arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Oh, that prevents
I
it
have
from
no
getting
doubt
deleted?
That was the
Interesting.
murder weapon.
I did not know that.
Sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Oh,
as
man.
in the Monokuma file,
That was a lot of
said
shouting.
The weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
That's what she said.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Bloody duct tape.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
I'm just gonna fast forward through her thing. At least it's an option you can enable. That's pretty cool.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder
Are
weapon.
you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the...
Well, because in the it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Ah! Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. I called it. You know,
You're right.
no big deal.
Just the one arrow would have
I'm
been
just a
too
baller
weak.
bitch. Oh, my eyes.
That's why the killer used another weapon.
Why would you call the duct tape a
Another
weapon?
weapon?
Or 9 other weapons, to be precise. Please don't say that.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Is his voice pitch too high here? What is that?
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong.
That was...
It's meant to teach cooperation.
Sounds normal to you? Oh my god, it was so confusing in my brain. Oh, it was super weird. Why not just stab them with an arrow? Just stab them in the skull repeatedly until they die.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Why would...
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker...
But, like, god fucking damn it. Why would... like, I understand that the person trying to frame Kyoko, they were like, oh, I'm gonna stash it in the locker. And I'm gonna put the key in her room. That makes sense. But why not just use a fucking bat or something or anything? Why would you leave the bloody... It doesn't...
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
There's reason for things.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to The death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence
Weird
that
deflection to
proves
use a bundle
Kyoko
of
went
arrows
to the
if
dojo.
you leave the tape to use. Yeah, right? It's evidence Kyoko went to the dojo because the thingy. Oh.
I got
Save
it.
after this answer? Okay.
The
Thank you.
one thing that proves
I'm just gonna save right now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. The death of us all is inevitable.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Still one more question, but just to be on the safe side.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Okay, hey, stupid, you remember how you had the key? Oh, wait. Is it? Yakua? Wait, what?
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, she has a thing to open any door, but he didn't know that.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Oh my god, is the choice gonna be to say it is Kyoko or say it's someone else?
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Why?
Last night,
Were you creeping over me?
You were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
She just sensed that person was there. You know?
I was just protecting you.
Little old
What?
me? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? Oh. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for
That's
me?
enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Oh no, was it really her?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, I should know better than anyone. What does that mean? This... When the body was found.
Those words...
Okay, hold on. When the body was found. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up. 7 a.m. Gotta have cereal. Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. 7:30, Makoto and Hina arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. At this point, you should know when you get only one truth bullet, you're gonna be absorbing. I knew that. I was just reading that for fun.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Probably gonna
could I really have done that?
absorb that. Okay. Which would mean
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
you should understand.
So I'm gonna absorb.
What
Fuck
Master
you!
would never hide something from me.
I'm gonna absorb
There's
what
proof
she
that
said,
you
and
aren't the culprit.
there's proof.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker
And then
left the locker
Key in my
Gimme.
own room.
Thank you.
correct.
But could I really have done that?
Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone
Or
here.
Byakuya.
What are you...
Master would never hide something from
Wow.
me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
oh, I didn't even feel
No,
good
that's
about
wrong.
that because it doesn't really. Oh,
If
he
I'm
said.
right,
Oh, I
Kyoko
I
wouldn't have
misread
been
what
able
he
to get
said.
into her room
I misread what he said, so I had it back.
Why not?
Okay, no,
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
save now. Okay. Thank you. Just one more time to be safe. It saves so fast, it makes me nervous.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yeah, it's not actually true. There is a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Ow. If you vote me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Yeah. See, that's why that seems so weird to me. Which is why I can't let that happen. I'm sad. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mikuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? I want to trust her. I don't want her to deceive me. I feel I can trust her. Expose? Because that's the wrong answer, and I really can trust her. Okay. Okay. Multi-saved so many times in a row before. It's like, save. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I have to decide right here, right now. Run away! What happens if I say that? Alright. Alright. Pursue the lie. I'm so glad. I didn't want her to... Then what the fuck happened?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Fucking confused.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. The whole trial was a red herring?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
It's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Because Junko was killed by Monokuma.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
What? What? What?
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
You don't remember her stomping on his face? And no, I do remember that. That's why I was I thought that, yeah, because that's why I was so bummed out when it turned out that those things did kill her, or kill the person, because I thought like maybe that was Junko's body because of the nails and the old wounds where all the stabby stabs, and like that body was just planted there by murder of crows. And that was the framing, but I'm just so fucking lost now. I feel like I'm too easy to deceive.
Secret
Murder
tool?
crow.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost.
I let her down!
That's all this means.
Huh?
No.
Then, are you saying you really didn't...
The 16th bird lies hidden in this school. But birds don't exist. You'll make her proud after you redo and let this.
Kyoko,
Okay.
you really aren't the killer?
This is hurting me though.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
We don't have to see her get executed, do we?
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
It's because this trial's just trying to kill someone. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I really wish the volume in this wasn't so much lower. It's weird. You do? Good job. You got it right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've
Watch
got.
it.
It's punishment time!
I knew she wouldn't kill. I was right the whole time to trust her, and I'm so proud. Oh, God. Oh, no. What's it gonna be? Since she's a detective, is she gonna get killed by a lot of bats? Like Batman's parents? Oh, is she gonna get bludgeoned by... Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. That looks heavy. After school lesson. Why is he giving her sex ed? Heavier than 10 titanium arrows, that's for sure. Yes. Well, fuck. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Damn. I don't like this ending. Oh. Oh. Whoa. No. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. It's not gone yet. Okay, so it's not gone. Cool. Yeah, this is wonderful. I hate this. I hate this. I did not do it on purpose, though, Shadow. I was told to do this. I was told to do this. I was never gonna betray my bitch, Kyoko. So, what? Toko killed herself? And then... got pregnant as fuck? Great. Wonderful. I had a choice and I did it. They wanted me to see this! Why did you want me to see this? Totally misinterpret what Makoto said. Pursue the lie because read it as... Oh, fuck. Stream elements. Get out of here. I'm trying to read. Read it as, even though the little truth will hurt you, you must trust her. Oh. Fuck. And then she died. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Deeply unhappy with the implications here. Yeah. No. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Not a bit. Nope. You do go right back into it. That's good. Ultimate Time Lord. Oh, fucking Christ. What happens if I say run away? Is that... There's not a third option, right? I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Running away isn't gonna solve any... Okay, fine. I almost accidentally clicked the same one again. Would it have just made me sit through that again? I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal?
Let it go! I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, but for real, that was the worst thing ever, and I hated it.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
A reverse time to kill Kyoko again.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But
Shut
of course,
up.
I
You're
have
dead
an
in the other
alibi.
timeline.
From
You don't get...
nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why...
Toko
this
died.
has to
So is
be-
that really bad of a timeline, right? Except the rest of it.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's a bad timeline for Hina? Yeah.
It's because
Yeah.
you were late. So we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
The fuck is gonna happen? What are they... God damn, I'm a fucking badass. Nice, I got 95 tokens. Now Makoto dies.
Now,
Good.
who
Finally,
will be
he
chosen
deserves
as
it.
the
He fucking
blackened?
sucks, bro.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Maybe Makoto can just get killed and I can start playing as Kyoko.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Some hero swoops in and saves your ass. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong.
Yes,
I didn't do it.
indeed. Yep.
They got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
This whole courtroom's out of order.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Oh, wait. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, bullshit. You're just gonna give me the same one? Go fuck yourself. What a shitty little bear. You're just gonna have the same one set up for multiple people? He doesn't even actually take pride in his work. Pleb. Pleb. I'm glad I'm dying. I don't have to deal with him anymore. Is it just gonna go back in time and be like, no, that would be bad. Here's another option. Say this. Something dumb's gonna happen. Seriously, Monokuma, what the fuck, bro? Oh, this is Friday. Hell yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm very happy. Oh, it's different. And he fucking dies on impact. Oh. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Alter
is
ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
In other
What was that? What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. This stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better than special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Okay, if the whole class trial is fucked, can we trust anything that happened in that? What?
What the fuck? I'm so good.
Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words.
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
Did I just shart? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing the game, all will be explained. But I want a big brain hit. Listen to that music. So cheerful. I just got dumped into some trash. At least I'm grooving. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands in the center of the entire world. It's 5 fucking floors that we've discovered, so... What? The wingery, I guess that's big for this place? 1, 2, 3, 4... It brings the top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of traditions, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future. Which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Now you get to start over. Hell yeah. Wait. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school okay, it was me. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some... Wait, it really... Now you have to prevent all murders with your newfound knowledge. I don't like all these kappas. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was I just in another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. God damn it! Ah! I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. It was an awful smell. It was in a I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation. A heck of a situation, friend. Well, that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save my good friend. My main bitch. Thank you. Don't worry about me. I know nothing. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Oh my god, what the fuck is... I'm saving real quick. Okay, guys. Question. How much longer would you say I have of this game? Oh, Alter Ego is the good friend. Okay, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because Kyoko threw your ass under the bus. Yeah, what a bitch. She's still my main bitch, though. That's fine. 2 hours? Oh, fuck, really? That's all? An entire chapter left. Okay, I'm gonna make a little progress in this. We're not gonna finish it tonight. Maybe 3? Okay, so... Okay. 1 second. Real quick. Let's do a poll. Because I stop a lot during trials, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're lying to me. Ooh, no. How about this, actually? How about this? I play for just a little bit longer. We save. We call it. And then next Friday, we finish it. What I'm going to do, the plan for next week, I don't know what we're going to do Monday. Are we gonna ignore the 15 plus minutes of the arrow thing? What arrow thing? You're speaking nonsense, Becca. You're speaking nonsense. You just finished because you can't finish games? What? Okay, here's the plan though. I don't know what I'm gonna play Monday. We'll figure that out. Wednesday, we're gonna play Terraria. Anyone's invited who wants to join in on that. Thursday, I'm doing a full day stream. We are playing Cyberpunk. Friday, we'll finish this and then probably play Cyberpunk after. That's the plan. But I'm going to play a little more of this. Not sure I understand. The arrows... Finish this next week, and if you finish this early, just start the second one. I'm assuming I'm going to be super hooked on Cyberpunk. So I figured 2 solid streams back to back would be good. And then I can start doing Danganronpa 2 on all Fridays. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so that's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. I think I know what we're seeing. This is a desk. It's probably the one I fell down here with. How are you not dead, guy? You fell a very long way. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Yeah, bro, I don't know. Let's go up here. 2 is your favorite? Yeah? Rattle, rattle. It's locked, rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, then might as well just start sleeping. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. But it was all rotten. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive! Like, you love this one, but 2 is just better, especially with that one's plot twist. Interesting. Makoto is the luckiest student. That's why he just avoided traumatic brain injury. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... go to sleep. Fucking Christ. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gakrunch! Gakrunch! What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Ooh, trash. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? All these games have plot twists. V3 has the worst. Oh, great. V3 just made you cry, then shit all over you. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant pile of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Ah!
It smells awful. Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. Oh, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Maybe he did hit his head really hard. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Ah, yes, that one important thing that happens. That thing I totally know about. That thing that changes the course of the story. That thing? God damn it. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Okay. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hi, Kyoko. Can you get me out of here, bro? My eyes are hurting, dude. Oh! Oh! What if I turn that off and I turn my ISO up? Like, it doesn't look super awful, right? It doesn't look right, but oh my fucking god. 5.5 hours, my eyes are... they are hurting from those lights. These things, they're so bright. Look at that! I'm doing this for right now. I'm recovering. Whew. Why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt? Or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Oof. You know what? Honestly, I don't think it looks that bad. Right? No, it looks pretty bad. It looks fine to you? Maybe I'll do something like this for streaming so I don't keep getting migraines after every stream. Suffering for my art. Maybe I'll just have those on for videos, because like the lower the ISO, which is it's like artificial lighting in the camera. The lower that is, the better quality the picture is. But since I'm streaming and since it's going through a capture card link and not recording directly on here, it already has a worse quality. So it's not going to be top of what it could be. This is actually so much better. I think I'll start doing this. And it's going to be less electricity because these lights are so fucking intense. I can't say just how bright these things are. They're awful. I had Gonzo sit here one time and I was like, here, let me show you something. I went, bam! And he was like, fuck! You sit in this? I was like, yeah, dude. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. I know, for poor Hina's sake. I already saw, dude. Why did you have to survive?
True.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. And you said in the later Danganronpas, there's no reaction shit, right? It just goes through normal text. What was that noise? So you have some reason coming to Hope's Peak Academy. That's right. At least I did once. Once? Her hairstyle's so fucking cool. I love that. That's dope as shit. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Reaction's gone? Good. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
How does the background look like? No. It looks better with that on. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived in this school? First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and to the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
What? Well, don't make too big of a deal from it. It's just a possibility. It's just a chance. The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, among us... Hey! Not Mini G, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What it do? What were you playing, my friend? Thank you for doing the shout out, Wumbo. You're doing Just Cause 4. Ooh, nice. How's that? I've never played any of those games. How they treating you? You actually came when we were about in the last 10 minutes of our stream. Getting a little backstory set up for next week. Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Here we go.
Understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah, it's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? So yeah, not many. How are you doing?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Fuck. Shoot. Poop. There we go. Talk to her again. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own.
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay, after we get this, we're saving and we're calling it. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Called it! The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find here in the school. And it's your dad, the headmaster, right?
So...
Come on, come on. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father! Yeah! Okay, I'm pumped. I mean, from the first case, you should have known she was... Yeah, exactly.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the... I'm kind of the ultimate detective here. Ah! Ah! There you go, banana. Ow. Fuck. My arm. Ah! Ah! If somebody does another one, I'm going to do as high of a pitch as I can. Yeah, okay. Did I get them all? I don't know. Did I get them all? You did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I still have one more. There you go. Poor Rachel. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. That poor woman. I mentioned this earlier. I don't think you guys were around. Let me pull up the text from her. Oh, you glad you turned your volume down. Okay, so a couple nights ago, so you know we have Zahir, our new kitten. A couple of nights ago, he found a Tupperware. He grabbed it with his mouth and was slamming it around on the bed frame, just like pat, tap, tap, pat, 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 and keeping her awake. And she went like, ugh. And I apparently woke up and said, "What's going on?" And she said, "Zahir's banging Tupperware around and I can't sleep." And I laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, sucks to be you." And then I got up and tried to go take a shower in the middle of the night. And she said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I said, "I'm trying to take a shower." And she got me to go back to bed and go to sleep. I don't remember any of this. She has to deal with this shit constantly. Like 2 weeks ago, I apparently woke up and turned and like just punched her. Just full punched her. And she woke up, obviously, because she got hit. And she was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I responded to that with, and turned back over, moping. I was asleep. It's not my fault. Maybe she's making it up. I don't know. I think this is why I can't sleep at night. I wake up and I do random shit. I think there needs to be a wall between us in bed. That might be smart. For her sake. Oh, you believe her? Jake's rolled over and you've gotten smacked in the face by his arm. I would never do that. Honestly. Okay. I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Throwing hands at 3 a.m. Oh, god damn it. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved... I'll find a way. Huh? Okay,
no
yep.
matter.
Yep. No, we've seen that. Sleep, bitch! My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mikuro's Murder of Crows profile and that key. The map showed... Oh my god. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went
Correct.
to check. Correct. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras and monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Is there just all that gore everywhere else, too? Murder Crow, the 16th burb that lies hidden in this school. But birds don't exist. I can't explain it. You need to go see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay, we're saving here. Dude, seriously, from now on, I think I'm gonna stream with these two lights off. This is so much better. I can already feel my head not hurting as much. It's super dope. It's super dope. Okay, we're gonna save like fucking 4 times. Cool. So, plan. Next week on Friday, we finish this. Dope.